that we have had the regional here, and the amount has grown over the years. For the last few years, the scholarship is a $4,000 per year scholarship that's renewable for 4 years. So the winner is really eligible for $16,000 in total scholarship to go to college. There is one other difference in the scholarship, that many of the scholarships that the universities give, you have to go to that university. Steve Sanghi Scholarship Award, you can take it to any school you like. So it's very portable, and you get the money no matter where you go. So this year's recipient of the Steve Sanghi Scholarship Award was selected by the AZ First Scholarship Committee. The recipient aspires to spread her appreciation for math throughout younger generations, and first sparked her interest in electrical engineering and computer science. The recipient plans to attend MIT, and the recipient for this year's scholarship is Natalie Mionis from Team 3019.
All right, teams. Next up, I want to bring up to the stage a person who's new to the experience at FRC here at Arizona Regional. You saw him on and off the field yesterday. His name is Chris Tucker. He's looking to take over MC duties for the second Arizona Regional next year. He wants to share a little bit about himself with you guys, share some of the wisdom from your life. Please give a warm welcome to Chris Tucker.
Hello. Hi, my name is Chris Tucker, the engineer, not the comedian. So my first experience was actually about 3 years ago. I was brought to this competition by Tim Moffitt, which some of you may be familiar with. You know, he's kind of a small name around here. And I was just actually one of the scorekeepers, and this was the first time I ever came to first. I saw all these robots, and I was so pumped and so jealous that I never had anything like this in high school when I went there. You know, and I came from a military family. My father was in the Air Force, and because of being an officer in the Air Force, he instilled upon me a lot of accountability and pride in the things that I do. My mom was a school teacher, and she taught me to always give back to the community and make sure to volunteer for the programs that I either was part of or that I myself would want to be part of. And so that's why I'm here today. That's why I continue to help out at First and everything like that. My father, again, as an officer in the military, was a pilot, and because I was a pilot, he told me to always ascend for, you know, great heights and to do whatever I can and try to touch the sky. So that's why, you know, when I was in high school myself, you know, I didn't have a program like this, but what I did have was I had a great teacher in programming. It was the first time I was actually introduced to programming. It was my junior year of high school. And the interesting thing about this experience is that the teacher himself actually didn't really know programming that well. He was basically just attending a junior college himself, attending programs, coming into class the next day, and then teaching us. And what this led to was an extremely unique and rewarding experience, because it ended up becoming a collaborative effort where the teacher and the students were both feeding off each other and teaching each other. Something very similar to the way that you guys build your robots with your mentors and everything like that. And then you always make sure to go to the next student and make sure that he understands the core concepts that were being passed down. And so obviously First gives you a wide range of scholarship opportunities, and I really emphasize that you guys should take advantage of those opportunities, because I know that a lot of those can sometimes slip through the cracks, and sometimes I don't want to write an essay. Well, it's a lot easier to write an essay and just get that scholarship and get to go to the universities or the junior colleges that you really want to do, than to have to work later in life or at a second job while you're in college, which kind of leads me to my next point, is, you know, when I graduated high school, I didn't have any scholarships. I did, you know, get accepted to all my in-state universities, but I didn't really know quite what I wanted to do. So what I did was, I live on the west side of town in Peoria, and so I went to Glendale Community College, which has an extremely good math and science program. I knew I wanted to do math and science, but I didn't know what I wanted to do yet. So I took all the math that they had offering there. I took it through Calc 3 and then differential equations. I took engineering classes, and then I upgraded to ASU after that, after the 3-year period. With my associate's degree from Glendale Community College, I transferred all my credits into ASU, and then I pursued my bachelor's in science in electrical engineering technology. And I can tell you, I got an internship at US Airways on my last year. It was a co-op internship. It didn't actually really have to do with electrical engineering, but it was an opportunity, so I took it. While working at US Airways, I also worked at my job at Sears because I had to make a little extra money. I also attended a summer school class. Now, I don't tell you this to scare you, because I was working about 70 hours and doing school at the same time. But I am telling you that what happens is that sometimes in life you have to work really hard and do things that you never thought you'd be capable of doing. But the thing is that there's always a light at the end of the tunnel, and I can tell you that it is very rewarding, because I've graduated, I got my BS, and then the first thing that I did was I got a job at Microchip working as an applications engineer. So I can tell you that by working hard, you will fulfill all of your dreams. So thank you.
And he didn't tell you, but he can do backflips and stuff too. You'll have to wait till next year to see that. All right, so next up, I would like to introduce the judges again. Hopefully, you've all had a chance to meet and wow them. Please join me in giving a loud good morning, judges. Ready? Good morning, judges! Excellent. And once again, please welcome back our head referee, Ian Lau. Oh, sorry, Ian. That wasn't safe.
Good morning, teams. I'd like to welcome you back to day 2 of competition, and I'd also like to acknowledge a group that works extremely hard, has probably one of the hardest jobs out here on the field, short of the judges, and that'd be my fellow zebra troop here, the referees. Stand up and take a round of applause, please. There are also 2 other unsung heroes that deserve a great deal of acknowledgement. Without them, this tournament wouldn't run as well, and we wouldn't know about things like the update that came out on Thursday. So please join me in giving a round of applause to Mark and Borno, our FTA, and our FTA assistant. Now, that being said, I walked in this morning, and what does Mark do? Hands me another update. Oh, man. So I haven't seen this thing yet, but he said, how do I share it with everybody? We guys run the video for that. This is what Mark handed me.
Welcome to FRC News. My name is Ingrid Tay, and this is Sports Center for Saturday, March 22nd, 2014. Even with world events requiring much of his attention, President Obama has gotten into the swing of March Madness, with his Final Four choices being Arizona, Florida, Michigan State, and Louisville. Also competing are high school robotics teams at the first robotics competition regional being held at Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona. Game designers are really staying relevant with this year's sports team robotics challenge, Aerial Assist. This year's game gives a nod to March Madness, encompassing aspects of both basketball, with shooting and assists, as well as the World Cup in Brazil, with aspects of soccer, scoring, and low goals. Fans will have to wait and see if Don Knight, the voice of Arizona Robotics, will break his all-time record of a 2-minute goal! Play. And speaking of exciting, let's break from studios to Hamilton High, where a mid-competition briefing is being held with coaches Dave Thompson of the Coconuts, Dave Paluian of Team Caution, and Freddie Lechvardy of Falcon Robotics.
All right, how have the matches been so far?
Oh, well, the human player and robot interaction at the beginning of the tournament was it's pretty brutal. I saw a lot of teams getting called because they think that they didn't communicate with the human players how to stay, they keep their hands out and they're just getting excited and reaching over. So, but I think it's getting better, don't you?
Yeah, I saw that myself quite a bit out there. Right in the very beginning, we were crossing the line, even grabbing the ball, not waiting for that, the pedestal to be lit up. But as we're seeing the matches go on, I'm seeing a lot less of that now.
Yeah, I agree. And the teams are talking a lot more to each other now, so it's becoming more about the assist part of the aerial assist that's finally kicking in.
All right, what did you see the refs have been sensitive to?
Well, one of the things right in the very beginning I noticed was that whole starting configuration.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd have parts of their robot just overextending and not really looking at that frame perimeter. That was a biggie. So we want to be careful of that, don't we?
Oh yeah, they're just calling teams back out really quick, and sooner or later the refs might just say, forget it, let's just start, and if they're out of configuration, we're going to just give them a penalty.
Yeah. Well, first of all, I was kind of surprised to hear the word sensitive and ref used in the same sentence. But other than that, one of the things that it looks like they're calling a lot is pinning. I mean, I'm watching pinning errors and flags and cards and everything going all left and right. So you just want to make sure that you reread the rules on pinning and pin as much as you like within the rules.
Yeah, remember that 5 seconds, and then you better get off that robot. Yeah, because those refs, they're not very sensitive, are they?
All right, I saw 2486 pass over the trust to themselves. Are there points for that?
That's yours.
Well, yeah, I can speak personally of that one. I think there are some points involved with that one. We get 10 points for shooting it over the truss, and at least another couple hundred for style points.
I don't think they give style points here, but if they did, yeah, that would be a good idea.
You think I think we should do it.
Yeah, we all know the coconuts are one of the Arizona regional favorites, but no style points, but that did look really good.
Do you guys have any recommendations for teams going forward?
You want to talk to that one, Freddie?
Yeah, blocking. We were kind of a victim of this a little bit ourselves. These
Yeah,
robots
so-
just constantly go back and forth in front of us and not let us across. And I know a little bit that's allowed, but to constantly do that, I think that's against the rules. And I think the refs are going to start calling that pretty soon. So I'd watch that blocking.
I think you're going to be careful out there also of watching for that high-speed ramming. That's a brand new one that just came out, and teams aren't looking real careful, and they're still trying to stop those other teams, those powerhouse teams, and they actually just slam into them.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Dave. What I would suggest is don't get any sleep at all tonight and just keep watching the first site for any last-minute rule updates.
All right, thank you, gentlemen.
Well, thanks so much, and let's have a great match tomorrow. We're looking forward to it.
You might want to try share catching too.
There you go.
Okay, we can do that.
Welcome back to FRC News. It looks like teams are learning a lot while having fun. Teams should really pay attention to what the refs are being sensitive about and giving extra attention to. Those pesky fouls can certainly ruin a team's score. Remember, pay attention to what the refs are being sensitive to. And also, judges give awards, refs give penalties. It's a subtle but distinct difference. From those of us in the FRC News studio, we wish all the teams competing in the 2014 First Arizona Regional the best of luck.
All right. First has partnered with many great colleges, universities, corporations, and associations who want you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, to take some of the $19 million offered. $19 million are out there for you to grab and go to college. I can say it slower. $19 million. Chris touched on this earlier. I can say that I'm not a person of regret, but not getting scholarships to go to college has caused a lot of heartache, a lot of extra work, and causes you not to be able to focus as strongly on your education as you should. So please, personally, I'm begging you, write some essays, apply to them. A lot of these scholarships, when I was in first, they were announcing this scholarship didn't go to anybody because there weren't any applications that the people wanted to give it to. They want to give you money. Write about yourself, tell them you're in first, and they're going to be like, wow, awesome, here's some money. Personal note. Apply, $19 million. Here are 3 first team members who are benefiting from some of these great first scholarship opportunities. Is there a video? Okay. Wow, what a great video! A final note, a lot of people don't apply because they think, oh, the scholarship is only for engineering or for science. That's not necessarily true. Some of them are specifically for those things. Some of them are specifically for things that you wouldn't expect. And some of them you can take with you to any college, to any degree program. So look through them, and there's definitely a scholarship that will fit your needs and your desires and your goals. So check it out. I believe it's usfirst.org/scholarships. Check it out on the FIRST website. And speaking of money, here is an eco-friendly team fundraiser opportunity. Do we have the slide? It's a green EWatt light bulb slide. The 2014 First Green EWatt Saver is the latest state-of-the-art LED bulb on the market. Produced by Cree in North Carolina, the 2014 model replaces 60-watt incandescent bulb using only 9.5 watts. It's Energy Star listed, and it comes with a 10-year warranty. Check out the FIRST website or contact EWatt at usfirst.org for more information. Here's what today's schedule is going to look like. This morning, we're going to finish up the qualification rounds that we started yesterday, and then we're going to conduct our alliance selection before lunch. After a lunch break, we'll move into the elimination rounds and end the competition with an awards ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day. Today's color guard is made up of soldiers from the U.S. Army Tempe Recruiting Company. At this time, we ask you to stand. And gentlemen, remove your caps as we pay tribute to America with the singing of the national anthem performed by Captain Gordon Smith, recruiting officer for the Arizona National Guard at ASU.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous flight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner still stand for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, teams, let's do this. Please welcome back our announcer, Mr. Don Knight. Drivers, power up your robots. Flag Ninja, flag up these flags. First robotics. 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 First round of the day, qualification match number 60, introducing the Red Alliance. Put your hands together for team 2486.
From Coconino High School in Flagstaff, Arizona, it's the Coconuts.
Give it up for the nerdiest of nerds, 1726.
From Sierra Vista, Arizona, Buena High School, please welcome the Nerds.
Rounding out our Red Alliance is team number 5075.
From Tombstone High School in Tombstone, Arizona, it's the Robo Jackets.
War Eagles. Give it up, 2478.
From Westwood High School in Mesa, Arizona, it's the Westwood Robotics team.
Our second team on the Blue Alliance is 5218.
From Cibola High in Yuma, Arizona, it's the Cibola Robotics Club.
Rounding out the sixth position on the Blue Alliance is 4841.
From Tucson, Arizona, Palo Verde High, it's Optimal Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines, human players in their boxes, in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off match number 60. Shot on the blue side, red side up, bounces off the rim. Both sides trying to score during autonomous, getting moving scores, not any scores up through the top goals. 52-18,
okay,
that's Cibola.
Thanks.
Working down low. Shot on goal, down comes Westwood, takes a shot at the high goal, bounces off the rim back into the field to play. Red Alliance has a game piece down on their blue side of the field. Robo Jackets trying to gather it up. Nope, here come in the Nerds. Charging the center of the field. Looks like they're trying to go over the top of the truss. That's a 10-point bonus as Blue shoots and bounces off. Nerds Handoff to the Coconuts. Coconuts in position, shot and score. You'll notice the lights up above the scoring goals. It's divided into 3 sections. When the second and third sections are illuminated, the scores increase. Teams are eligible to get bonuses. Coconuts once again up over the truss. That's 10 points for the Red Alliance. Coconuts back down, shot and a goal. With that 10-point bonus, Red Alliance pulling out on top. Blue Alliance working down 48-41. That's optimal robotics. Not moving around too much. Cibola trying to clear the way for their alliance partner, Westwood, trying to get their ball down into scoring position. Westwood moving in, charging that goal. Robo Jackets working some defense now, but here are the Coconuts far into the field. Goal! Human player tosses in another red game piece. 17-26, Nerds moving center field. Blue Alliance now all defense. Nerds fire up over the truss. 10-point bonus. 5 seconds remaining. Coconuts charging in. Shot and goal! We'll have the scores of an exciting match number 60 in just a moment. Well, there were no penalties in that last match. It looks like the Red Alliance is going to come out on top. Red Alliance 161, Blue Alliance 17.
Match number 61 on the Red Alliance. Give it up for 35-77.
From Notre Dame Preparatory High School in Scottsdale, Arizona, the Saints Robotics.
Team number 2840.
From Paradise Valley, Arizona, Phoenix Country Day High School and Blue Tide.
And 498.
Cobra Commanders from Glendale, Arizona, Cactus High School.
On our blue lines, 996.
Mechanites from Casa Grande, Arizona, Casa Grande Union High School.
Team number 5043.
From Peoria, Arizona, the Challenger team from Challenger Space Center.
And 4962.
From Phoenix, Arizona, Metro Tech High School, the Night Tech Robotics.
Did you guys do your calisthenics this morning? All the spirit we're going to bring, you want to stretch it out. Stretch it out, you know how it is. Hey, Steve. Did you see this? It's you. You look really good. Science Foundation Arizona. Those guys are awesome. Didn't they just give us like $200,000 for starting new teams in Arizona? You guys gonna start a new team in Arizona, right? Here we go. Match 61 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 61 underway, 6-on-6 action. Blue Alliance has 2 rookies. Red Alliance scores up high. Red Alliance pulls out ahead, but only by 10 during the autonomous period. As the bell sounds, as students step up, take teleoperation of the robots. They are now driving and controlling the robots out on the field. Red Alliance shot and goal. That was Blue Tide, I believe, for the Red Alliance scoring. One red ball still in play. Shot and a goal. Once again, Blue Tide for red. Here comes a blue ball into play. 50-43, that's the challenger team trying to get that ball moved down the field. 24-80, Blue Tide shot over the top of the truss, 10-point bonus. A bounce and a catch by 498. Cobra Commanders lining up there in a bonus situation. A shot and a score. Blue Alliance working their game piece down the field now. That's the challenger team. Night Tech Robotics, their robot not moving on the field right now. 996, the Mechanites working some defense as Blue Tide fires once again over the top of the truss. 50 seconds remaining, match number 61. A shot and a goal. Red Alliance once again. Blue Tide. 998 Cobra Commanders lining up. Shot over the truss. 10 points as the ball bounces out of the field of play. The whistle sounds indicating there's 30 seconds remaining in this exciting match number 61. Looks like we've got all 3 Blue Alliance robots running now. We're down to 9 seconds. Shot and a score once again by the Red Alliance. Human player tosses in. Cobra Commanders lining up. As the buzzer sounds, that ends match 61. And that match is official now. Our official scores are Red Alliance 125, Blue Alliance 17. Match number 61 is in the record books. We want to remind all the teams that you have your bumpers securely mounted to your robots. It also helps the game announcer if you have the numbers in the right direction. I have a hard time calling the game when I'm standing on my head.
Did you see? Gotta catch those bits, you know? You get them. They're elusive bits. Introducing the Red Alliance, Team 4183!
From Tucson, Arizona City High School, we have the Big
Elk Explosion.
Buckets.
Come on, you guys. Elk Explosion, can we do it? Here we go, 4985!
From Round Valley High School in Eager, Arizona, Elk Explosion.
If you guys don't know, every time you say Elk Explosion, you've gotta. Team 2375!
From Bioscience High School in Phoenix, Arizona, the Dragon Robotics.
Introducing the Blue Alliance. I cannot get this stuff together. 3133!
From Scottsdale, Arizona's Coronado High School, the Cyberdons.
Team 2662!
Robo Crew from Tolosan, Arizona's Tolosan High School.
And Team 1633!
Tempe High School in Tempe, Arizona, Robo Buffs.
Match 62 in 3, 2, 1, go!
As the trumpet sounds, we're off. Red Alliance scoring through the hot goal. During autonomous, if the yellow lights are on and the team scores, they get an additional bonus of scoring through the hot goal. Red Alliance up on top right now, 50-16 as we enter our teleoperated mode. Red Alliance moving down, has their ball down in center field. Bit Buckets lining up. Looks like they're going to try and give a shot over to the human player. Overshoots him. Get that 10 points for going over the truss, but the ball's out of play for a little bit of time. 31-33, that's the Cyberdons. Fired up off over the truss. 16-33 Robobuffs working some defense as the Red Alliance moves in and scores. That was Dragon Robotics taking a shot up high. Human player inbounds for the Red Alliance. 41-83, Bed Buckets. Shot and misses that human player once again. Making our field crew work extra hard. Human player inbounds to Dragon Robotics. Blue Alliance moves down defense. Dragon shot off the wall but catches it. Bounces back down into the field of play. Blue Alliance 16-33 Robobus patiently waiting up for their game piece to enter the field, and it does. The blue ball down in the center field. Robo Crew popping it down, trying to get it down in the blue scoring zone. 41-83, that's the Bit Buckets coming down to gather up their game piece as we enter the last 30 seconds of match 62. Red Alliance still out on top. Blue Alliance trying to get in that lower goal, not able to pop it in as the Red Alliance goes over the truss one more time. 10 seconds remaining, match 62. Dragon chasing that red ball down to midfield. Blue Alliance on some defense with 2, 1, and time has expired. Match 62 is over. We'll have your final results. Right now, match 62, Red Alliance 131, Blue Alliance 38. Up next, match 63.
Introducing, on the Red Alliance, position number 1, 5207!
From Coolidge High School, Coolidge, Arizona, the Raptors.
Team 2409!
McClintock High School, Corona Del High School, and Marcos Deniza. And James Madison High School out of Tempe, Arizona, out of Orbix Robotics.
Team number 4126!
From Kofa High School in Yuma, Arizona, the Decepticons.
On the Blue Alliance, team number 1011!
From Sonoran Science Academy, Tucson, Arizona, Team Crush.
In our second blue position, team 4629!
The Dorado Bots from Tucson, Arizona, Canyon del Oro.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is 991!
From Phoenix, Arizona, Brophy College Preparatory, the Dukes. Woo, woo.
Drivers behind the line, human players in their boxes. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the trumpet sounds. It looks like we've got some 3-on-2 action. Red Alliance looks like they're short a bot. Red Alliance still has their ball in play. Blue Alliance does not have a game piece in play at this time. Red Alliance trying to, and they score down low. Red Alliance human player drops in a game piece. 24-49. That's out of orbit. Loses the piece. There we go. 991. It's the Dukes up over the truss, down to their alliance partner, the Dorado Bots. Dorado Bots moving in, trying to get control of that blue ball. 41-26 Decepticons out of Yuma, working some defense down there on the blue end of the field. Close score. Only 7 points difference. Blue Alliance trying to get in and score. And they score down low. Blue Alliance scores the single point. Now up ahead, there was a penalty on the Red Alliance, it looks like. They've dropped down. They're down by 4. Red Alliance, human player drops in that red game ball. 46-29 Dorado Bots working on the defense. Out of orbit, trying to gather as the Dukes fire for 10 points for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now pulling out ahead after being down at the start of the game. Red Alliance game piece out of orbit, knocked it out of bounds. Hands it to the Red Alliance human player, waiting for them to toss it in. Blue Alliance again scoring down low. That was the Dorado Bots as time expires. Okay, we've got the final results from that last match, and the Blue Alliance pulls it out. Blue Alliance 57, Red Alliance 32. That puts match 63 into the record books Up next, it's the Gila Monster match.
We can bring Chris into this too. Explain him what my goal is. You see me? I'm waving your flag. You care? Introducing on the Red Alliance, Team 4565.
From Skyline High School in Mesa, Arizona, the Skyline Robotics.
In our middle position, team number 812.
The press school at UCSD, San Diego, Arizona, the Midnight Mechanics.
Rounding out our Red Alliance is Team 60.
From Kingman, Arizona, Kingman High School, Kingman Academy of Learning High, the Bionic Bulldogs.
On the Blue Alliance, 3785.
From Yuma, Arizona, Yuma High School, the Gila Monsters.
Team number 3944.
From Tempe Preparatory Academy in Tempe, Arizona, the All Knights.
3321.
The Panthers from Superior High School in Superior, Arizona.
Drivers beyond the lines. Human players in your boxes. 3, 2, 1, go. Careful, sharp.
And match 64 is underway. 3-on-3 action. Red Alliance shot up in the hot goal. 39-44 All Knights take that shot. Not able to get it in. Red Alliance out on top right now by 20, but there's still lots of time in this match. 8-12 for the Red Alliance. Midnight Mechanics, our only out-of-state team, all the way from beautiful San Diego, moving down into their scoring zone. Gila Monsters now lining up, shot 10 points over the truss. Now working on some defense. Midnight Mechanics now moving that ball down, trying to score down low. Blue Alliance Panthers getting that blue ball, trying to move it down the field. Red Alliance Robot Skyline working some defense there, as are the Bulldogs. 33-21, the Panthers almost get it in down in that lower goal. Bulldogs working lots of defense, as is their alliance partner Skyline. Red comes down. Oh, almost gets it. Bulldogs trying to get it in that low goal. Lots of time remaining here in match 64. Score hasn't changed much at all since we've come into teleoperated mode. Few scores up high from the truss. Gila Monsters trying to score down low for the Blue Alliance. There they go. Gila Monsters make that score, trying to tighten it up. Red Alliance up over the truss and out of the field of play. That ball does not count. Our head referee is waving that score off. 30 seconds remaining. Bulldogs down trying to get that red game piece. Gila Monsters trying to grab theirs. 15 seconds. Gila Monsters getting ready to take a shot up high. Bulldogs coming into the last second defense. As we're down to 5 seconds. Red Alliance up over the truss at the last second. We'll have your final score in just a moment. Okay, we got the results of that last match. The final score, Red Alliance 66, Blue Alliance 36. Now, in that match, we had one Red Alliance ball that was the second ball that remained from Autonomous. It was incidentally hit, popped over the truss. That doesn't count. And when it went into the goal, that doesn't count either. But the Red Alliance still comes out on top, 66-36. Up next, match 65.
Oh, excuse me, sorry. Got a bot going in the defensive position over here. Where are these Mustangs at? Hey there, Mustangs, how you feel? Nice. Introducing the Red Alliance, Team 2647.
Phoenix, Arizona, North High School, the Cyborg Mustangs.
In our second red position is Team 4018.
From St. Mary's Catholic High School in Phoenix, Arizona, the Nightbots.
And team number 1212.
From Chandler, Arizona, Seton Catholic High School, the Sentinels.
On our Blue Alliance, purple, 2403.
The Plasma Robotics from Red Mountain High School in Mesa, Arizona.
Also on the Blue Alliance is 3187.
From Arcadia High School in Phoenix, Arizona, Team Titans.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 842.
From Carl Hayden High School in Phoenix, Arizona, Falcon Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. 12-12 Sentinels, loaded with 2 balls. Hot goal and a shot for Red. Blue Alliance, though, comes out on top and autonomous. They're up by 15. 12-12 Sentinels, shot and a score. 10 more points for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance pulling in with 5. 26-47, that's the Cyborg Mustangs trying to work their way down the field. 24-03 Plasma Robotics on the defense right now. Red Alliance loses possession of their game piece. Falcon shoots over the truss to the human player. Human player tosses it in to their alliance partner, Plasma Robotics. Plasma now trying to get lined up to take a shot. They're in a bonus situation, loses possession of that blue ball down on the field. Alliance partner 842 picks it up, moves into position to shoot. Red Alliance in a bonus, Blue Alliance is in bonus. Blue Alliance scores. That's 20 points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now, shot and goal! Red Alliance, that was the Sentinels, scoring 20. This score's been tight all match within 5. 8:42 coming down for the Blue Alliance. Trying to get lined up. Shot and goal. That puts the Blue Alliance up by 5. Red Alliance now coming down. 12-12, trying to charge the center of the field. Trying to get in position to fire over the truss. Up and over. Red now up by 5. 30 seconds remaining. Blue now back. The lead is flip-flop back and forth. Match 65. It's going to be a tight one. Shot. 12-12 Red. Blue Alliance now in a double bonus. If Red, Blue Alliance, 40 points. Both teams over 100. Down to 3, 2, 1. Exciting match number 65. The lead flip-flop back and forth several times during the match. Our referees are in discussion. There may be penalties that might change the complexion of this match. We'll have the official score in just a moment. And with the final score of that match, Blue Alliance comes out on top. Blue Alliance 135, Red Alliance 100. There was one foul on that. Team 3187 for possession of the other alliance's ball. So for match 65, Blue Alliance out on top.
wave this for me? Just a little out of the way, though. Introducing the Red Alliance Team 1165.
Team Paradise from Paradise Valley High School in Phoenix, Arizona.
Team number 1492.
From Arizona Community Robots, Tempe, Arizona, Team Caution.
Team number 4496.
From right here in Gilbert, Arizona, Perry High School's Red Hot Awesome Sauce Test Subjects.
On the Blue Alliance Team 5059.
From Globe, Arizona, Globe High School, the Tigers.
Turning up the heat is 2375.
From Bioscience High School in Phoenix, Arizona, the Dragon Robotics.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance is 3577.
Saints Robotics from Notre Dame Preparatory High School in Scottsdale, Arizona.
We've got a defensive robot and 3 balls in play down here. Hopefully looking for a double score and autonomous. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go!
All robots on the field are moving autonomously. 1165 shoots and scores to the high goal. 1492 scoring to the high goal. And all the robots are on the move. 4496 playing defense in the blue zone. 5059 playing defense over in the red zone. 5059 hurting one of the blue balls, knocking it over into the blue zone so his partners can score. Red Alliance robot 1165 playing defense against 2 of the Blue Alliance robots in their own zone. Blue Alliance robot 5059 continue to play defense over in the red zone. 1165 Team Paradise shooting over the trough and passing to their partner 4496 the Rats. .4496 trying to get that red ball out of the blue zone, passing to his partner 1492 Team Caution. Team Caution lining up, it shoots and scores in the high zone. A lot of action over in the red and white zone as the robots are fighting for control. 1165 shooting the ball over the truss again for the Red Alliance. A lot of action over in the red zone. .4496 knocking the ball into the low goal. Blue Alliance robot trying to get some points. 1165 shooting over the truss. 2375 just coming up short of scoring in the high goal for the Blue Alliance. .5059 doing a great job playing defense over in the Red Alliance zone. Oh, preventing a shot from the high goal. And that is the end of match 66. And the final score for match 66 is 97 for the Red Alliance and 47 for the Blue Alliance. Great game.
Man, First has grown so much. When I started 12 years ago, there were just barely teams over 1,000. Now introducing the Red Alliance team, 5,200.
Alcasey Falcon from Alcasey High School in White River, Arizona.
Team number 2662.
From Tolleson High School in Tolleson, Arizona, the Robo Crew.
Team number 1290.
The Robo Wolves from Chandler, Arizona's Chandler High School.
Introducing the Blue Alliance, 5,043.
From Challenger Space Center in Peoria, Arizona, Team Challenger.
Team 498.
From Cactus High School in Glendale, Arizona, the Cobra Commanders.
Team 2478.
Westwood Robotics from Westwood High School in Mesa, Arizona.
War Eagles.
Sorry.
You know how sometimes you got something that you don't really want to do that you're putting off, like maybe writing a scholarship application? Pro tip, do it in between other things. If you're trying to set aside a lot of time to do it, you'll just put it off. So just do it during your lunch break, get a paragraph out there until you got a whole thing, and then it'll be easy to revise it. Anything that's hard in your life, just schedule it in. If you want something done, ask the busiest person you know to do it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 67 is underway. 20 and a shot and a goal down on the yellow side, on the blue side. Scoring up high through the hot goal. Red Alliance chasing that ball down the field. 2090, that's the Robo Wolves. Moving back down into their scoring zone. 2478, Westwood lining up for a shot on goal. They're calling dead ball. They have a sign up in their dead ball in their window. .498 chasing down, trying to score for blue, and does down low. Blue Alliance now trying to get their game piece, and they do. Cobra Commanders trying to get lined up, fire up over the truss. Scoring 10 for the Blue Alliance, working on some defense down there. Is the Robo Crew. Robo Crew on defense. Warriors not moving around on the field right now. Not sure what has happened with their bot. The lights signal that they're still there as the blue ball bounces off the back down midfield. Still just over 45 seconds remaining in match 67. Cobra Commanders line up, shot. 1290, the Robo Wolves. Give them a little shot there, deflects the ball. Not able to score. Under 30 seconds now, match 67. 26-62, Robo Crew now moving their red ball down center field, trying to take it into their scoring zone. On the defense, it's Challenger. Challenger moves out of the way, and red scores down low, trying to tighten it up, but blue is really out on top as time expires in match number 67. And with the results of that last match, Blue Alliance 66, Red Alliance 18. There was a penalty in that last match. The HSA Falcons 5200 was assessed a penalty for having an opponent's ball in their possession. Once again, you don't want to possess an opponent's game piece.
All right, so we're gonna get match 68 started. On the first team on the Red Alliance is gonna be team 4841.
From Palo Verde High School in Tucson, Arizona, the Optimal Robotics.
Our second Red Alliance team is gonna be team 3853.
From Phoenix, Arizona, Mountain Point High School, Pridetronics.
Our third Red Alliance team is gonna be team 4183.
From City High School in Tucson, Arizona, the Bit Buckets.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 3944.
The All Knights from Tempe, Arizona, Tempe Preparatory Academy.
Our second Blue Alliance team is gonna be team 2840.
From Phoenix Country Day High School in Paradise Valley, Arizona, Blue Tide.
And our final team, our host team, team 698.
From Hamilton High School, Chandler, Arizona, Hamilton Microbots.
All right, so we still got blue light on the field, so I'll just throw out a quick little fun fact for you guys. I don't know if you guys saw the movie, I think it came out a year or 2 years ago. It's called Real Steel. It's about fighting robots, rock'em sock'em robots. Little fun fact about that movie is that they actually built all those robots. All the fight scenes are CG animated, but all the movement scenes and the prop poses are actually real. They actually got puppeteers to build the robots. So I recommend investing some time in researching that. So we do have a green light on the field now for match 68. So let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off 3-on-3 action. Blue Alliance up through the hot goal. Red Alliance up through the hot goal. Blue Alliance takes another shot. Blue Alliance trying to get lined up. 28-40 shot. Blue Tide scores up high. And down low, 4:39:44. Blue Alliance, that's the All Knights. Charging back down the field. Up on the side, 696, we're 8, working some defense. That's Hamilton trying to work some defense, but the Bit Buckets won't be deterred, scoring up high for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance out on top right now, but still lots of time left. Human player getting ready to inbound for the Red Alliance. Drops that ball in, bounces out of Pridetronics' grasp. Not to be deterred, Bit Buckets grab a hold of it. Blue Alliance shot over the truss. Great catch by the Red Alliance human player on the far side. Double bonus by the Blue. That puts the blue out in front now. Red Alliance moving down the field. Bit Buckets with the ball. They've already got their 10-point bonus for the truss. Now getting in position, trying to score up high. Shot and goal. Red Alliance. Here come the Microbots lining up. Looks like they're going to maybe try and shoot over the truss to the human player. And they do. Bounces off and back into the field of play. Blue Tide picks it up. They're in a bonus situation. Double bonus. Score! Blue Alliance now pulling away with 24 seconds remaining. Red Alliance trying to get in a bonus situation. Bit Buckets now. AR. This will be a 20-point score for Red. Pulling within 30. Down to 5 and 4. 2, 1. Shot over the truss. We'll have the final score for match number 68 right now. Final score, no penalties. Blue Alliance out on top, 146. Red Alliance, 120. Great action in that last match. Up next, match 69. We're going through 82 matches this morning. After the end of match 82, we'll have our Alliance selections and then break for lunch.
All right, so match 69 is about to get started. Our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 5218.
It's the Cibola Robotics Club from Yuma, Arizona.
Our second Red Alliance team likes to let the dogs out. Team 1828.
With their robot not bad, it's the Boxer Bots.
Our third Red Alliance team is Team 65. I'm sorry.
With their robot, the Green Machine, it's the pilots of Skyline Robotics.
Our first Blue Alliance team, 4962.
It's Night Tech Robotics out of Phoenix, Arizona, with their robot, the Castle.
Our second Blue Alliance team is Team 4018.
From Phoenix, Arizona, it's the Nightbots from St. Mary's Catholic High.
Our final Blue Alliance team, Team 5207.
From Coolidge, Arizona, Coolidge High, with their robot Rolly, it's the Raptors.
So we got a green light for match 63 or 69. Let's get that started in 3, 2, 1, go.
As the trumpet sounds, the robots are underway. Blue Alliance robots, Raptors, might have incurred a penalty as they crossed over into the red sector of the field during autonomous. That is a no-no. They'll want to correct that before their next match. Blue Alliance scores down low. Red Alliance also scoring down low. Blue Alliance brings the ball into play. 52:07. That's the Raptors. They have a ball nestled inside the interior of their bot. Team Alliance is trying to get it out. That's the Nightbots. It's one of our rookie teams. They haven't made a... There they go. Pop that ball out of the center. They can carry one. They just can't extricate it from their machine. As the Red Alliance Boxer Bots fire up over the truss, adding 10 points for Red. Blue Alliance moving down the field now, trying to score down low, is the Night Tech team. Red Alliance on some defense down here. Blue Alliance looks like they might have got a penalty for pinning. I'm seeing one of the referees wave the flag as Blue Alliance scores down low. Red Alliance out on top by 50 right now, with just under 1 minute to play in match number 69. Blue Alliance has their ball out center field. Night Tech Robotics fires up over the truss. Ball bounces out of the field to play. Night Tech moves their ball down the field into the blue scoring zone. As the horn sounds, we've got 30 seconds remaining in match 69. Human player inballs the red game piece. Boxer Bots getting lined up. Fire over the truss, but the ball bounces out of line. 45-65. The Pilots is skyline high, trying to move that ball as time expires in match 69. Okay, we got the results of that last match. Red Alliance out on top, 153-22. There were 2 penalties in that match, both incurred by team 5207, the Robo team. One was, as I noted, in autonomous. They went the wrong direction under the truss during autonomous. That's a no-no. Penalty occurred there. Then they did receive a technical penalty later in the game for pinning one of the other Alliance's robots for an extended period of time against the side of the field. So 2 technicals, final score, Red Alliance 153, Blue Alliance 22.
All right, so match 70, our first team on the Red Alliance is going to be team 1726.
It's those nifty engineering robotic design squad. It's the nerds of Buena Vista High.
Our second Red Alliance team, team 31-33.
From Scottsdale, Arizona, from Coronado High, it's the Cyberdons.
Let's give it up for our third line team, Team 33-21.
With their robot Tracy, it's the Panthers of Superior High.
On the Blue Alliance, our first team, Team 80-42.
With their robot Lorenzo's Dream, it's Falcon Robotics.
Our second Blue Alliance team, Team 12-12.
From Seton Catholic High in Chandler, it's the Sentinels.
And our final Blue Alliance team, Team 30-19.
From Chaparral High, with their robot Lady Guinevere, it's the Firebirds.
All right, we got a green light for match 70, so let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the trumpet sounds, the robots are off in action. Red Blue Alliance scores the double, triple during autonomous. Their third robot is down playing defense. It can start down there. That's the Firebirds. If you start in the goal zone of the opponent's team during autonomous, you can stay down there during that autonomous period. 842 lining up, fires over the truss. 12-12 Sentinels now coming down to try and gather up that game piece. 1726 the Nerds. And a shot and a goal for Blue. Red Alliance over the truss. 1726 Nerds passing off to their alliance partners who remain in the center of the field. Nerds charging down into their scoring zone. 842 lining up once again, trying to fire over the truss, and they do, and almost a catch. Now, a shot over the truss is worth 10. If the opponent, if your robot, alliance robot, one of them catches it, that's also worth a 10-point bonus. Blue Alliance trying to get that ball moved down into scoring position. Red Alliance takes a shot and a score, as does Blue. The Sentinels and the Nerds scoring almost simultaneously at opposite ends of the field. 50 seconds remaining, match number 70. On our way to match 82. Lots of action still remaining today. Firebirds now in possession of the ball, lose control. Falcons grab it as Red shoots and scores. Blue Alliance. Shot to the human player over the truss. Pass and a score. That one's worth 40 points going high when that goal is fully illuminated. 842 once again inbound. Red Alliance shot over the truss worth 10. Blue Alliance shot over the truss to the human player who tosses it to an Alliance robot. As shot up, bounces off the rim and back into the field of play as time expires in match 70. We'll have your final scores here in just a second. Great match, not any penalties. Teams, you're doing great. Not very many penalties at all today. And the final score of match 70, Blue Alliance 185, Red Alliance 65. Our high score of the competition is still 238 that was scored early yesterday. And remember, there's still that Steve Sange bonus out there waiting to be collected. If both alliances score over 200 points in any match, that's $500 for each team towards the entry fee to next year's Arizona Regional.
All right, so we're going to get ready for match 71. Our first team. Hey there, Mustangs. How you feel? And that is team 2647.
With their robot Jessica, it's the Cyborg Mustangs of North High.
Our second Red Alliance team, team 1013.
Timothy, where have you gone? It's the Phoenix from Queen Creek, Arizona.
Our final Red Alliance team, team 5075.
It's Robo Jacket Mark 1 representing Tombstone High.
On the Blue Alliance team, our first team is going to be team 4146.
It's the Sabercat Robotics team of Saguaro High and their robot Sucker Punch. Because that's what it does. Sorry about that.
Our second Blue Alliance team is going to be team 991.
It's the Dukes of Brophy College Prep.
And our final Blue Alliance team, team 996.
From Casa Grande Union High, it's the Mechanites.
So just waiting for those lights to change for for match 71. Looks like we've got a green light for match 71, so let's get that started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off once again in autonomous. This is where the robots are controlled just by programming. Students have programmed the robots to perform these exercises during the first 10 seconds of the match. When that bell sounds, they step up and take teleoperated control, where they are now controlling the robots out on the field. 4146, along with their alliance partners, Mechanites, 996, taking up space in the center of the field. Red Alliance now on the defense. It's the Robo Jackets, quick-moving machine, trying to get that Red Alliance ball into the goal. And it's a score, 26-47. The Cyborg Mustangs score down low for Red. Red Alliance human player waiting to inbound a ball. He drops it in. Robo Jackets back to collect it. No, they're holding place, handing off to the Cyborg Mustangs, driving it all the way down the field. Blue Alliance inbounds the ball. 996, looks like somebody's lost a bumper out in the field. Red Alliance inbounding another game piece in, off and off the side there. 1 minute remaining in match number 71. Shot on goal by Blue. Up through the top and a score. 4146 is a unique machine. It has a vacuum that helps hold the ball, and then it has that center punch, hence the name Sucker Punch for their robot. 50-75, trying to get that red game piece moved down the field. 41-46 Sabercats just holding their position. Cyborg Mustangs move that down into scoring position. They are in a bonus situation. They'll get 10 points added to any score they make, be it in the upper or lower goal. As the Sabercats say, I'm going to take that ball and move it back all the way down the end of the field. And time expires in match number 71. We'll have your final scores in just a moment. Looks like one of the robots did lose a bumper. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a penalty. Okay, we got the results from that last match. Red Alliance 78, Blue Alliance 46. There were 2 penalties in that match. Team 5075, the Robo Jackets, were in possession of the opponent's ball for a short time. Then there was a technical foul on the Blue Alliance, Team 4146, the Sabercats. The same thing, they had the possession of the other alliance's ball, but they had it for a long time. Therefore, a technical foul. So final score, Red Alliance 78, Blue Alliance 46.
So for match 72, our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 60.
From Kingman High and Kingman Academy, it's the Bionic Bulldogs.
Oh, we had them swapped. Our second Red Alliance team is going to be Team 3187.
It's Team Titans from Arcadia High and their robot Taurus.
Our final Red Alliance team is going to be Team 5059.
One of our rookie teams here at Arizona from Globe, it's the Tigers.
Over here on the Blue Alliance side, our first team is going to be Team 2449.
With their robot Orbitus Maximus, with students from McClintock, Corona del Sol, Marcos Denisa, and James Madison High Schools, it's Out of Orbit Robotics.
In the middle lane for a Blue Alliance, it's going to be Team 1633.
From Tempe, Arizona, Tempe High, welcome the Robo-Buffs.
Our final Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 2486.
With their cute little robot Ariel, it's the Coconuts.
Looks like we got a little problem with one of the robots on the field right now. So we got a green light on the field. We just need to wait for all the human players to leave it. So let's get match 72 started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 72 is underway. Blue Alliance 2449 and a shot in the hot goal. Coconut scored. Blue Alliance out on top by 20. Red Alliance human player waiting to inbound the ball. 3187, that's Team Titan. Drops that ball in, Titans go to grab it. Bounces out. 2449 out of orbit, trying to get in position. Bulldogs give them a little nudge. They lose possession of their game piece. Both game pieces down in play in the Red Alliance side of the field. Coconuts gathering up that ball, moving down to center field. Bulldogs on the defense. Coconuts moving in, trying to score. Shot on goal and score! Blue Alliance in a bonus situation. 10 additional points were awarded with that score. Coconuts now back down, accepting the ball from their human player. Fires up, not able to go over the truss, comes back down. Shot on goal. Red Alliance in the bonus situation. Just under 1 minute to go in match number 72. Red Alliance inbounds. Coconuts trying to work their way down the field. They obviously, as Red Alliance fires over the top, that's the Bulldogs trying to tighten it up. 9-point difference right now. Bulldogs trying to get lined up. Red Alliance putting up a wall. Shot by Red. Red pulls out ahead by 1 point. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance fires Coconuts, trying to get it up over the truss, down to 13 seconds. Lots of defense. Coconuts trying to get loose, trying to get down and score as time expires. Valiant effort by the Red Alliance. We'll have to wait and see if there's any penalties, but right now it looks like we had a 1-point split. Yesterday, I was surprised we had 3 ties. That was the most I've ever seen. Actually, we had consecutive ties in 2 matches. I've never seen that before anywhere in first. Referees are in discussion. We'll have the official score here in just a moment.
Introducing.
Okay, wait, we will have the final score, Corbin. Sorry about this. Referees had a huge discussion. When we last saw the score, it was a little bit different. Blue Alliance out on top, 115 to 66. The reason is the Red Alliance actually made a blockade and blocked the field and wouldn't allow the Blue Alliance to get down into a scoring position. So they were penalized for blocking the field. Therefore, the Blue Alliance out on top, 115 to 66. Up next, match number 73 in Corbin.
Match number 73, position number 1 on the Red Alliance, 3785.
From Yuma, Arizona, Yuma High School, the Gila Monsters.
And our position 2 is 4629.
From Canyon Del Oro High School in Tucson, Arizona, the Dorado Bots.
And in our final position on the Red Alliance, we've got purple, 2403.
From Mesa, Arizona, Red Mountain High School, the Plasma Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 1011.
Team Crush from Tucson, Arizona, Sonoran Science Academy.
Also on the Blue Alliance is team number 4985.
From Round Valley High School in Eager, Arizona, Explosion.
That's right, Explosion. And rounding out our Blue Alliance is 4111.
Peace, Love Robotics from Mesa, Arizona, ASU Preparatory Academy.
Drivers behind the line, human players in their boxes. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Match 73 is underway. Red Alliance coming down. Blue Alliance both coming down.
Oh, cool.
Gila Monsters fire up at that hot goal. A little bit high. Only 1 point separates the teams. Very close match as they enter teleoperated mode.
Nice.
Team
good.
Crush in the center of the field, not moving right now. Not sure if they've just taken up a center position or not.
All too familiar.
40-85. Elk Explosion moving down with that blue ball. Red Alliance has all their robots center field. Gila Monsters not sure if they're just waiting. Looks like they are. 24-03. Alliance partner Plasma. Lots of defense now, not very much offense going on in this match number 73. 1 point difference still. And the Red Alliance knots it up. All tied 16-16 right now. 46-29, Gerardobots had possession of the red ball. Lose control, 41-11. That's Peace Love Robotics trying to get a hold of that blue ball. Red Alliance running some defense. Gila Monsters pop the ball up on top of the truss, and it stays. Great job by our referee crew. Minor earthquake center field, but that gets the game piece back into play. Blue Alliance up by 11 right now. 30 seconds remaining, 24-03. Plasma Robotics trying to get down and gather up that game piece. Here come the Gila Monsters, thinking they might have a better shot at it. They do. They're trying to pick up that ball. They've got it inside. 10 seconds remaining. Blue scores down low. Gila Monsters trying to get a shot off. As time expires in a low scoring match number 73. And we're going to have your scores right now. Final scores, no penalties in that last match. Blue Alliance 38, Red Alliance 16. Up next, match number 74. Once again, we're going to play through 82. Then we'll have our Alliance selections, break for lunch, and after lunch, it's the elimination competition.
Introducing, on the Red Alliance, team number 1165. In the middle position is team number 812. Rounding out the alliance is team number 1212.
From Seton Catholic High School in Chandler, Arizona, Sentinels Major Tom.
On the Blue Alliance is team number 4126.
From Kofa High School in Yuma, Arizona, the Decepticons, Kyle.
Team number 1828.
From Vale Academy and High School in Vale, Arizona, Boxer Box, not bad.
Rounding out our Blue Alliance is team number 4183.
From City High School in Tucson, Arizona, Bit Buckets, Nero.
Here we go. Drivers behind the lines, human players in the boxes. 3, 2, 1, go!
And it's 3-on-3 action, shot through the hot goal. Both the Blue and the Red Alliance. As the bell sounds, the students step up, take control. 41-26, Decepticons scoring down low. Red Alliance game piece shoots up high. And a score, that was the Sentinels from Chandler. 11:65, charging down the field. Team Paradise, shot on goal, a little bit low off the bottom rim. 1828 Boxer Bots, shot over the truss to the human player. Human player inbounds to their alliance partner. Bit Buckets trying to get down in a scoring position. 8-12 working defense. That's the Midnight Mechanics. And a shot and a goal. They were in a bonus situation. That adds 10 points, making that score worth 20. Blue Alliance pulls out on top by 6. Red Alliance now trying to charge on down the field. Boxer Box works in defense. Team Paradise sliding over to the left, getting lined up. Fires over the truss for 10. 12-12 tries to make the catch, not able to. Blue Alliance now chasing their ball down to their end of the field. 41 and a shot. Red Alliance in a bonus situation. Red Alliance now pulls out ahead. Blue Alliance in a bonus spot now. And they had scored. Red Alliance out on top. Close match. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance fires up over the top. 30 seconds remaining. 11:65 passes off to 12-12. That's a catch. Triple. That's worth 30-point bonus. A 40-point shot for Red. Shoots them up to 155. 10 seconds remaining. Blue coming down, and they're in a bonus. Bounces off the top of the rim. Red once again fires over the truss. We'll have the final score. Not sure if that last truss counted. Looks like the ref was waving it off. No penalties over on the far side of the field. Refs in discussion on the announcer side of the field. We'll have your final score for match number 74 in just a moment. Okay, we have the results of that last match. Red Alliance 165, Blue Alliance 102. There was a foul on that on the Blue Alliance, 41-26, the Decepticons. They were in possession of the opposite alliance's ball for a brief time, therefore they were assessed a foul. Final score, Red Alliance 165, Blue Alliance 102. Up next, match 75.
Introducing on the Red Alliance, team number 996.
From Casa Grande Union High School in Casa Grande, Arizona, the Mechanites Athena.
Team number 498.
From Glendale, Arizona, Cactus High School, Cobra Commanders Crossfire.
This is the wrong flag. And 48-41.
From Tucson, Arizona, Palo Verde High School, Optimal Robotics, the Titan Missile.
On our Blue Alliance, we've got team 5207.
From Coolidge High School in Coolidge, Arizona, the Raptors Raleigh.
And giving me this cute little ears I'm sporting right now, we've got 3853.
From Phoenix, Arizona, Mountain Point High School, the Pridetronics Mufasa.
Rounding out our Blue Alliance is team 3321.
From Superior High School, the Panthers from Superior, Arizona, Tracy.
Drivers be on the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off 3-on-3 action here in match number 75. Red Alliance takes a shot. Blue Alliance scores through the hot goal. Pulls out ahead by 25 points as we enter teleoperated mode. 496 Cobra Commanders trying to grab hold of that red ball as it rolls all the way down to the opposite end of the field. Red Alliance still has all three game pieces on the field. 48-41 Optimal Robotics. Not sure what's going on there. They are not moving. Nope, they aren't moving. Red Alliance trying to work their way down the field. Shot and goal. Red Alliance scoring up high. That's worth 10 points. 52-07, the Raptors working some defense, keeping those Red Alliance balls moving down the field, not letting any of the robots possess them. Cobra Commanders moving down the field with one of their game pieces, trying to get lined up for a shot. And they shoot, but were tapped a little bit by the Raptors there, knocks them off kilter, not able to fire up and score. Score down low, 33-21. That's the Panthers for Superior High, scoring for the Blue Alliance. Just under 1 minute to play, match number 75. Blue Alliance has their ball. Red Alliance is playing lots of defense here. 996 menacing the Mechanites. Trying to work on that Blue Alliance Pridetronics team, but they worked their way down into scoring position. 30 seconds remaining, match 75, a shot up high, bounces off the edge of the goal back into the field. Unfortunately, it rolls all the way down into the Red Alliance side of the field. Red Alliance shooting, trying to score there. Cobra Commanders, 10 seconds remaining. Down to time has expired in this match. Match number 75. Referees in discussion. One of our robots out on the field did not move during the match. Our field technical manager out on the field with that team right now. Our head referee, Ian Lau, gives us the go-ahead, and match number 75, Blue Alliance 46, Blue Alliance 21. Up next, match 76. 7 more qualifying matches left this morning. 7 more matches, then you'll know where your team sits, where they're ranked, and then alliance selection begins.
Don't use the flag. Don't break it. Introducing on the Red Alliance, team number 2486.
From Flagstaff, Arizona, Coconino High School, Coconuts area.
In our middle position on the Red Alliance is 1492.
From Arizona Community Robotics, Tempe, Arizona, Team Caution Stretch.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is 3577.
Saints Robotics from Notre Dame Preparatory High School, Scottsdale, Arizona, Larry 4.
On our Blue Alliance, team number 3944.
From Tempe Preparatory Academy, Tempe, Arizona, All Knights.
3133.
From Coronado High School, Scottsdale, Arizona, the Cyberdons, Don Bot 9K5.
In our third position, the Baby Falcons 5200.
Alchese High School, Alchese Falcons, Geronimo.
Drivers behind the line. Human players in their boxes. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in autonomous. Red Alliance shot on goal. Wasn't the hot one. Blue Alliance. Red Alliance and Blue fires at the last second there. Red Alliance up by 15 as we enter teleoperated mode. 35-77 Saints Robotics scoring down low for the Red Alliance. 1492 Team Caution inbounding, losing that ball down in the Blue Alliance side of the field. Blue Alliance Robots, Cyberdons trying to gather up that blue ball, get it down the field. 5200, the HSA Falcons working some defense right now on the Coconuts. 1492 Team Caution loses possession once again. There they go. Now they've got it. Blue Alliance working up to the center of the field with their game piece. That's the All Knights of Tempe, Arizona. All Knights coming back. Shot over the truss by the Red Alliance. 39-44 All Knights. Shot over the truss. That gives them 10 points. Red Alliance now on top. 1 minute remaining. Coconuts now moving down, trying to get in position to score. Working with that swerve drive. Able to evade and score in the bonus situation. Red Alliance 76, Blue Alliance 52. Blue Alliance trying to gather up their game piece once again. 31-33 Cyberdons. 1492 Team Caution. Cyberdons over the trusses. We enter 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance over the truss. Human player catches it, pops it back into their alliance partner. Coconuts trying to gather up that ball. Blue Alliance Robots working some defense down there. It's the HSA Falcon working some defense. And time expires. Hard-fought match by both alliances. We'll have your final score here in just a moment. Referees are in discussion. That doesn't always mean there's going to be a penalty. Sometimes there is. Sometimes they're just talking about what they're going to have for lunch. And they decided what they're going to have for lunch, and we've got the results. Match number 76, Red Alliance 86, Blue Alliance 62. Up next, match 77. Teams, I'm feeling a little bit naked. I'm a blank canvas. Please decorate me. I collect bandanas. I collect tails. I collect headpieces.
bring yourself down. I want to get spirited for you guys. Let's introduce this next match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 5043.
From Challenger Space Center, Peoria, Arizona, Challenger the Challenge Bot.
And Team 3019.
From Chaparral High School in Scottsdale, Arizona, the Firebirds, Lady Guinevere.
What's the buzz about? It's Team 5075.
From Tombstone, Arizona, Tombstone High School, Robo Jackets, Robo Jacket MK1.
On our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 3187.
From Arcadia High School in Phoenix, Arizona, Team Titans, the Taurus.
In our middle position, give it up for 4565.
Skyline Robotics from Skyline High School, Mesa, Arizona, the Green Machine.
Our 16 competing in the match is Team 411.
ASU Preparatory Academy from Mesa, Arizona, Peace Love Robotics with Mr. Bubbles.
Drivers behind the line, human players in your boxes. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off once again. Looks like we've got some 3-on-2 action right now. Blue Alliance out on top. Now it's 3-on-3. One of the Red Alliance robots was hiding behind Ian there. 3019 moving on down the field. That's the Firebirds trying to gather up that red game piece. Still have some of the autonomous balls in the field to play right now. Red Alliance 3019 Firebirds charging up the field, trying to get in a position to score. Blue Alliance does a pass, 4111, Peace Love Robotics, trying to pass it off to its alliance partners, Skyline. Skyline loses possession, ball all the way back down in the red scoring zone. Robo Jackets coming down, scoring down low for red. Robo Jackets scoring for red. Blue Alliance trying to get a game piece down into scoring position. Coming down, Skyline Robotics almost lose possession there, and they lose it once again. Firebirds working on some defense as Skyline not able to hold on to securely onto that ball. Red Alliance human player inbounds one of the red balls. All three robots up here in the blue scoring area. 30 seconds remaining. Fairly close match. Only 5 points separates the two alliances. Not a lot of scoring in this match. A lot of chess playing. Blue Alliance just pulls way ahead with the handoffs and the assists. Jumping out ahead, 54-28. As time expires, we'll have your final score in just a second. All was well in match 77, so our final score is Blue Alliance 54, Red Alliance 28. Want to give a shout out to everybody out there watching on the internet. Once again, we'd like to thank the Plasma Robotics team for providing that streaming web service at plasmarobotics.org/live. I know I personally have friends up in Washington, in Georgia, Alaska, California, all watching this match today. I want to thank them for tuning in. and thank everybody for learning more about FIRST Robotics. If you'd like to learn more, go to usfirst.org. There are programs for children of all ages, starting at preschool all the way through high school.
Introduce the teams. You guys want to meet the Red Alliance? Let's kick it off with Team 812.
The press school at UCSD San Diego, the Midnight Mechanics Briscoe Bot.
Team 3785.
From Yuma, Arizona, Yuma High School, Gila Monsters Smart.
Rounding out our Red Alliance is 2840.
From Paradise Valley, Phoenix Country Day High School, the Blue Tide Squirtle.
All right, I can feel the energy building. We're getting ready for the finals, aren't we? All right, let's meet our Blue Alliance this qualifying match, 4126.
From Kofa High School in Yuma, Arizona, the Decepticons Kyle.
Team number 842.
From Phoenix, Arizona, Carl Hayden High School, Falcon Robotics, Lorenzo's Dream.
And defending the realm, Team 4018.
From St. Mary's Catholic High School in Phoenix, Arizona, the Nightbots, Barbara Ann.
Here we go, teams. Drivers beyond the lines, human players in their boxes, in 3, 2, 1, go! Close one.
And match 78 begins. Red Alliance fires up through the hot goal. That's 8-12. Blue Alliance. Red Alliance scores once again. Red Alliance pulls out on top. Blue Alliance scores there after the autonomous period is ended. Still worth 10 points. Red Alliance out on top right now. 8:42 in possession. Shot and score. Falcons scoring for Blue. Down on the Red Alliance side of the field, 8-12 Midnight Mechanics and the Gila Monsters. Trying to do a pass, 40-18, the Nightbots on defense. Blue Alliance up over the truss, that's 10 points. They're catching up fast. Here come the Falcons, shot and score. Red Alliance up over the truss, 10 points. They're in a bonus situation. 10 points added to any score they score right now. Blue Alliance once again up over the truss, 10 points. 28-40, that's the Blue Tide. Shot and score for Red. Blue Alliance Falcons down and scoring. Trying to tighten it up. 60 seconds remaining. Red Alliance fires, tries to go over the truss, bounces back in. Gila Monsters down, trying to gather up that ball. Midnight Mechanics pass over to them. Mechanics grab it, 40-18 on the defense. As 8:42 fires, Red Alliance fires up over the truss, adding 10 points to their score. 1 point separates the team with 35 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance up over the truss. That spots them up by 11. Red Alliance trying to get down the field with their ball. 28-40. Shooting down the field. They're in a bonus situation. Takes a shot and a score. Red Alliance now pops out ahead with 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance inbounds ball. Shot over the truss. Here come the Falcons. 2-1. And time expires. Very close, very hard-fought match. With many of these teams, I believe we're going to be seeing in the eliminations. Referees are in discussion right now. And with the results of that last match, Red Alliance 135, Blue Alliance 117. There was a foul. There was a foul on that play. 8-12, the Midnight Mechanics, for a brief period, possessed the opponent's ball and then knocked it out of the field of play. So that's why they were assessed a foul. Score still is Red Alliance 135, Blue Alliance 117. Up next, match 79. 4 more matches to go.
Introducing on the Red Alliance, Team 2662.
From Tolleson High School, Tolleson, Arizona, Robo Crew, Dominus.
War Eagles, 2478.
From Westwood High School, Mesa, Arizona, Westwood Robotics, the Crimson Chain.
Our host team, 698.
From right here at Hamilton High School, Chandler, Arizona, Hamilton Microbots, Aphrodite.
This helmet needs a strap. This isn't for you guys, is it? Team number 1633.
From Tempe, Arizona, Tempe High School, Robo-Buffs, Judo No.
In our middle position on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 1011.
From Tucson, Arizona, Sonoran Science Academy, Team Crush with Gertie.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 2647.
From North High School in Phoenix, Arizona, the Cyberg Mustangs, Jessica.
Hey Mustangs, how you feeling? Drivers be on the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 79 is underway. Blue Alliance has 2 robots move, as does the red. During this autonomous period, actually the Red Alliance did have 3. Up by 5 points as we enter teleoperated mode.
They put that sword out for like 16.
24-78, Westwood Robotics moving down the field with their Red Alliance game piece, trying to score down low, and they do. 698, Hamilton trying to gather up that second game piece. Blue Alliance, 10-11, that's Crush working with alliance partner Robobus from Tempe. Moving that blue ball down the field. 10-11 Crush trying to get it scored down low. Not able to pop it in. 26-62 the Robo crew. Trying to get that red ball and get it moved down the far end of the field. They're in the blue side scoring zone right now. Westwood going down, grabbing a hold of that red ball, moving out to center field. Shot over the truss. That's 10 points for the Red Alliance. Hamilton now trying to regain possession. They are in a positive, and so is the blue. We're in a assist bonus. Both teams scored, resets that assist. Both teams have their balls in play. 10-11 trying to get their blue ball pushed down, and they do score down low. Once again, Westwood getting that ball over the truss. (24-78), working some defense now. Red Alliance scoring down low. It's the Microbots. They were in the double bonus. 24, it's the Cyborg Mustangs scoring down low. Cyborgs in the bonus for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance game piece all the way down in their scoring zone. As time expires, we'll have your final scores. Looks like it was a fairly clean match. Our head referee, Ian Lau, signals it was, and your final scores, match 79, Red Alliance 89, Blue Alliance 33. 3 more matches remain, 3 matches remaining in qualifications. Once again, we want to remind you, after qualifications are done, there'll be a brief, very brief intermission. We will have the alliance pairings, then a break for lunch, and then after lunch, the elimination competition begins.
Come on. Woo! to go. Way to give some spirit to the Dragons. Way to give some spirit over here. If your team has got spirit, your stand side has got spirit, I want the whole stands joining in. Come on now. Coconuts, did you have spirit in that one? Did you guys have spirit up caution? I saw a couple of you guys. Join in. Next time that goes down, I want to get the spans going against each other. Let's get this party started. Starting with the Red Alliance. Give it up for the Phoenixes. 10-13.
From Queen Creek High School, Queen Creek, Arizona, the Phoenix, Timothy.
In our second position, we've got team 41-46.
From Saguaro High School, Scottsdale, Arizona, the Sabercat Robotics, Sucker Punch.
Explosion! Give it up for 49-85!
From Round Valley
Yum,
High
yum,
School,
yum, yum.
Eager, Arizona, Explosion, Elliot.
Explosion! Do you guys know how to explode? That's how we do it. All right, introducing the Blue Alliance, Team 50-59.
Globe High School, Tigers from Globe, Arizona, the Rook.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we've got team number 46-29.
The Dorado Bots from Canyon del Oro, Tucson, Arizona.
Rounding out our blue team in the sixth position, we've got 17-26.
From Buena High School, the Nerds from Sierra Vista, Arizona, Roosevelt.
Last minute strategy talks going on over here. Are you guys ready, Red Alliance? Are you ready, Blue Alliance? Based on the response, we got a Blue Alliance advantage here. Are you ready, Red Alliance? Should I wait for you? Here we go. Give it up. Drivers behind the line. Human players in their boxes. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 80 is underway. Shot on the hot goal by Red. Blue Alliance scored over on their end of the field. Blue Alliance up by 15 as we enter teleoperated mode. 50-59, that's the Tigers. They had an exceptional match yesterday, outnumbered 3-1. They never gave up and ended up winning the Rookie Inspiration Award. Working on defense, that's the Tigers. Keeping the Sabercats all bottled up. Blue Alliance, there we go. Nerds fired up over the top of the truss. 49-85 now. Explosion. They're another one of the rookies out on the field playing some defense. Nerds score down low. Human player inbounds another blue game piece. Red Alliance now. Sabercats trying to line up for a shot. Being menaced by those Blue Alliance robots. Shot and off the crossbar. Back down in the field of play. As the Dorado Bots score down low. Blue Alliance pulling out ahead, but still lots of time. 45 seconds remaining. Match number 80. Red Alliance taking possession of their ball, trying to move up the field. Blue Alliance working some defense now. Fires up over the truss. That's the Nerds, as does the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now in a bonus situation. 10 additional points for any score the Red Alliance might get. 46-29, working some defense. Trying to keep the Red Alliance from scoring. They pop in, shoot down low, and score. Red Alliance now tighten it up as time expires. We'll have your final scores here in just a second. There were no penalties in that last match. Great match, match 80. Blue Alliance pulling out on top, 63. Red Alliance, 38. Two more matches in qualifications, and then we'll take a short break and have alliance pairings. If we could have an adult representative from Team 1013, an adult representative from Team 1013, the Phoenix, come to the announcer station, please. An adult representative from the Phoenix to the announcer station, please. Okay, we want to remind you also when we're doing the alliance pairings, when we get ready to do the alliance selections, each team will have to provide one representative. We'd like that one representative, when we call for them, to come down onto the field over where it says Hamilton and under the American flag. One representative from your team during the alliance selection. That's where you're going to want to line up and have a representative from your team during the alliance selections.
Introducing our Red Alliance. These guys are looking to slay the dragons. Give it up for 4962.
It's the Tech Knight Robotics team from Metro Tech High and their robot, the Castle.
Next up on our Red Alliance, team number 1290.
It's the Robo Wolves of Chandler, Arizona, with students from Chandler High School, with the robot Donkey Kong.
Si se puede. Rounding out our Red Alliance is Team 991.
It's the Dukes of Brophy College Prep from Phoenix, Arizona, and their robot, Gary.
On our Blue Alliance, we've got Team number 60.
From Kingman, Arizona, Kingman High, it's the Bionic Bulldogs and their robot, the Thigh Master of War.
Sing it with me, guys. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eaters. Give it up for 2403.
From Mesa, Arizona, Red Mountain High, it's Plasma Robotics and their robot, Richard Simmons.
Oh, watch out for a glitter bomb from these guys. All right, our next team looking to burn those knights in their boots. Give it up for 2375.
From Bioscience High in Phoenix, Arizona, it's Dragon Robotics with their robot, Maleficent.
Where's this gonna go? Is the Red Alliance gonna take it out? Is the Blue Alliance gonna take them out? Let's see how it goes down. We need to invite the real Richard Simmons on here. He knows how to have spirit. No. I got a penalty for that comment. Where's your magic dust, Ian? We need something. Getting the hammer ready. There's reset on that, so. Oh, all right. Let's use the reset hammer on the light. Is it gonna work? Oh, I missed it. That was a practice. Gotta get warmed up here. We need a bell. We need a strength competition. You know, I would look really good in a pink skirt. Just saying. First robotics. Hey, what's your name?
Jesse.
Jesse. What are you going to be when you grow up, Jesse?
Probably an engineer.
Probably an engineer, huh? What a surprise! What kind of engineer?
Really?
Ooh! Getting me swagged up. That's how we do it. Double trouble. This one's going on top. How do I look, ladies and gentlemen? Does this fit my figure? What kind of engineer, Jesse? Whoever takes you. Oh, wherever the wind takes you. Did you hear my speech yesterday? Yeah. Decide what you want to be and go and get it. Think on it. Think on it. You've got the rest of the year. It's going to help to know what you want to do. It's definitely going to help. If you're just going through life and waiting for something to tell you, definitely don't ignore the opportunities, but go and get the opportunity that you want. High five, Jesse. You go for it. I like your bracelet, Slinky. That'd look good from up here. Richard Simmons.
The head ref says when you put on that stuff, once something's been seen, it can't be unseen.
We have a new ruling down from the head ref. He says once you put something on this, once it's been seen, it cannot be unseen. I think that's good. I look good. You know you like it, Ian. You know you like it. Give me a yellow card. Do it. Where are the cards? We don't do yellow cards anymore. Oh, you've got them. Oh. Is that a good call? Doesn't matter. Ref decisions are final. What else we got? Who's got some nice swag for me? I'd look good in a caution tail, I can tell you that. Let's do something I can dance to, huh? Let's break out the music, DJ. I've got the outfit. Oh, we got the intergalactic. Beastie Boys are in the house. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My mom always said I was a star. How does this work? Does this just go on front? Oh, we got a green light. I'm busting this out and later. I trust you guys. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Blue Lance immediately fires up through the shot high, and then Blue Lance once again. Blue Lance out ahead by 30 points right now. Red Alliance needs some catching up. 1290 Robo Wolves working with their alliance partner, the Night Techs. Blue Alliance picking up that next ball, moving down the center of the field. It's Dragon Robotics. Shot up over the truss. They drop it down to the alliance partner, Plasma. Plasma Robotics has the Blue Alliance ball, trying to pass it off to the Bulldogs. Red Alliance, 991 the Dukes, trying to get down
Do I look good?
to score.
Hold on.
Dragon Robotics working some defense. Dukes get down to the low goal. Blue Alliance in a 3-assist positive score position. Any goal that they score right now is plus 30 points. Red Alliance scoring down low. It's the Dukes scoring low for blue. .2375 charges down the field. All three Blue Alliance bots down on the Red Alliance side of the field. Dukes are red. They're scoring for red. Sorry about that. Lost possession of the ball, 23-75. Bulldogs trying to gather possession as the Red Alliance fires up over the truss. Blue Alliance scores in that bonus, jumps out ahead. Red Alliance still in this. 20 seconds remaining. 1290 Robo Wolves holding position on the opposite side of the truss. Blue Alliance shot. Red Alliance. Duke scoring high. Blue Alliance fires over the truss. Head referee in discussion with one of his zebras. Not sure if there's any penalties. Didn't see any flag waving. And with the results of that last match, Blue Alliance 96, Red Alliance 36. Up next, it's the last qualifying match of the day, match 82. All the teams will know where they stand after this next match. Once again, we're going to ask that we have one representative from each team underneath the Hamilton name and the American flag for the alliance pairing selections. Once again, teams, you need to send down one representative for each team to represent your team for the alliance selections. We'll go ahead and wait until after match 82 before you come down and do that. But you can start congregating over in that area. Once again, just one representative from each of the 49 teams representing the Arizona Regional.
Fun fact about these hats, I permanently borrowed one last year, wore it all summer. I cannot tell you how much cooler everyone thought I was over the summer going to festivals, wearing this thing. They're like, where did you get that hat? And I'm like, a robotics competition. And they're like, I thought you were cool, now you're way cool. Thanks for the style, guys. Introducing the Red Alliance, give it up for 1165.
From Phoenix, Arizona, Paradise Valley High, it's Team Paradise.
Party time.
Can I have you stand there?
Our second team on the Red Alliance, 52-18.
From Cibola High in Yuma, Arizona, it's the Cibola Robotics team.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, we've got 3-3-2-1.
From Superior High in Superior, Arizona, it's the Panthers.
Who do we got on the Blue Alliance, Chris?
For the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2449.
From Tempe, Arizona, with students from McClintock, Corona, Marcos, and James Madison, it's Out of Orbit Robotics.
In the middle aisle, we have Team 4496.
From Gilbert, Arizona, Perry High, it's the Rats, the red hot awesome sauce test subjects.
And last but not least, we have Team 5043.
You got moves, brother.
There from the Challenger Space Center in Peoria, Arizona, it's Team Challenger.
All right, Chris, let's do this together. Do we have a green light? No, we don't.
If you happen to have a Ford Bronco license plate BOB 7316 with a trailer on it, if you're parked over by the library, you might want to go move that Ford Bronco. There's a tow truck on its way to move it. Once again, if you're the owner of a Ford Bronco that has a trailer on it, the license, I believe, on the Bronco is BOB 7316, and you're parked over by the library, you need to move it to the south lot immediately, or it will be towed.
Wah, wah.
Sorry for that brief interruption there, Corbin.
Oh, I'm sorry, brief. All right, where'd you go, Chris? There you are. Let's count it together. 3,
2, 1,
go.
Match number 82 is underway. Shot and a goal. 1165 Team Paradise scoring on the hot goal. Looks like the Red Blue Alliance did it also. We're all knotted up at 30 as we enter a teleoperated mode. Blue Alliance hands their game piece down. Out of orbit, takes possession, moves the ball up the field, handing off to their alliance partner, the Rats, a Perry High. Perry trying to score down low. Red Alliance, 1165 Team Paradise. Fires over the truss. Blue Alliance scores down low. They're up by 1 right now. Red Alliance in a positive 10-point bonus situation right now. Now they hand it off and in a full 30-point bonus. Whether they score high or low, Panthers from Superior trying to move that red ball into position, letting their alliance partner grab it. 52-18, that's the Cibola team, working some great defense out in the center of the field, keeping the Blue Alliance from moving that ball down the field. Red Alliance scores during that 30-point bonus. That drops them up ahead by 30. Red Alliance now moving back into position, trying to fire over to the truss. They do, stays in bounds, comes back onto the field to play. Blue Alliance now shot, and it's out of orbit, scoring 10 for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds remaining, match number 82. Challenger scoring down low for Blue. They are in a bonus. That tightens the score up just a bit. Blue Alliance feeding that blue ball into out of orbit. Red Alliance dropping their ball in. Out of orbit loses possession with 3 seconds remaining. Time has expired. We'll have the score of that final match in just a moment. Once again, I want to remind anyone, if you've got a Ford Bronco that's towing a trailer and your license is BOB 7316 and you're parked over by the library, you need to move it or you're going to get towed. Once again, alliance selections will begin shortly after the end of this match. We're going to ask that the team send one representative. Team send one representative, please, to the Hamilton side of the field where you see the words Hamilton in the American flag. Final results of the final match. Match 82 is now in the record books. Red Alliance out on top, 92. Blue Alliance, 73. So once again, it'll be a few moments while we get the field reset, and then we will begin the alliance selection. And after the alliance selections, we'll take a break for lunch. So once again, small break as we reset the field, alliance pairings, then there's lunch, and then the eliminations begin. Okay, we need some representatives from 4 teams. Team number 812. Team 812, you need to send a representative. Team number 5042, you need to send a representative. Team number 5062. Team 5062, you need to send a representative. And Team 5101. Team 5101, you need to send a representative. The last 3 of these are rookies teams. You might want to help them out. It's their first time here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2014 Arizona Regional Alliance selection. We have had an amazing round of qualification matches here in Arizona, and I am ready to start the tournament after lunch to select the 2014 Arizona Regional Champion. Now, I know all of you have done your scouting homework, right? And we have our student team representatives assembled to represent your team in accepting or declining and choosing your alliance partners. But before we begin the elimination tournament, we need to select our 8 alliances. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the top 8 ranked seeded teams out and line them up here. And then we're going to start with number 1, and he's going to make his first alliance selection. After that, we'll go to number 2, number 3, and down the line to 8. If number 1 or anybody picks somebody within the alliance, then we will do a shuffle, and we will bring the next highest ranked team, number 9, 10, 11, down to be the number 8, 7, 6, 5 alliance captain. We'll see how many within picks that we get this year. There is only one rule during the alliance selection, and it is a very important rule. If you decline, you may not be picked again. However, if you are an alliance captain, you may still choose to form your own alliance, but you may not accept an invitation from anyone else. Now, why wouldn't you just say yes every time? Well, obviously, if you're a captain, you'd want to pick somebody else and start your own alliance if that's your decision. Or if your robot has become dysfunctional and cannot compete, then in the spirit of gracious professionalism, you would want to decline to support that alliance who chose you and give them the best chance possible. Hopefully that's not the case for any of these teams. Do we have a list? Of the I love you all so much. My heart is bigger than this stadium, and you fill it right on up. All right, I've got the rankings. Please help me in inviting the representative from Team 2486 down to be our number 1 alliance captain. Go nuts for the coconuts. Come on down. Congratulations. Chris is going to help us out with the mic here. What's your name?
Spencer.
Spencer. All right, Spencer. Who would you like to invite to join you in the number 1 seeded alliance in the Arizona tournament? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Let's bring them all out. Wasn't reading the script. Not off book. Not an actor. Thanks, Spencer. Appreciate your help.
Let's bring out our number 2 seeded alliance, 1165. Give it up for Team Paradise. Right here, sir. Limbo. This is the easiest limbo game of all time. All right, go ahead and wait right there. Our number 3 seeded alliance representative will be from Team 1492. Caution. Congratulations. And go ahead and wait right there in line with these guys. Our number 4 seeded team is 1212. Come on down. Congratulations. You are in a good mood. I'm liking it. All right. And right here, if I could invite the number 5th seeded team, a representative from 812 Midnight Mechanics. Congratulations. Our number 6 team, a representative from 698, please. Our host school, Hamilton High. Congratulations. Look at that. This guy's prepared. He's going to Google search for you. Whoever has the most, hits, he'll just select him. I'm pretty sure. That's what he told me earlier. Our number 7, can we have a representative from Team 60? Would you grab my pin? Congratulations. All right. Our number 8 and currently final alliance captain, please send a representative down from 4183. All right. Our highest number in the top 8. Thank you, sir. All right. I know you were ready before, but you've had some time to think about it. Who would you like to invite to join you in the number 1 seeded alliance?
Team 2486 would like to invite Team 842 to join our alliance.
Team 842 Falcon Robotics.
Falcon Robotics, Team 842 is honored to join your alliance.
Right on.
Team Paradise 1165 would like to invite Team 1212 to their alliance.
Team 1212, do you wish to accept?
We graciously accept.
Team 1212 accepts. All right, I'm going to ask you to go ahead and step on down, and we'll do the shuffle. And I'm going to invite up a representative from our number 9 seeded team. Can somebody from 1828 come on up? You've got spirit? Yes, you do. Congratulations. All right, our number 3 seed alliance captain, 1492. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 1492 would like to invite Team 4183 to join our alliance.
Team 4183, the 7th-seeded captain. Or not captain.
Team 4183 would love to accept.
All right, Team 4183 and 1726. Go ahead and shuffle it on down, and I'm going to invite our 10th captain. 10th is 842. They've already been picked, so we're going to jump to number 11, 1726. Please come on up. Congratulations. All right. Team 812. Ooh, lost my tail. That's got to hurt. Team 812, who would you like to invite to join the 4th seeded alliance?
Team 812 invites Team 2840.
2840. Team 2480, do you wish to accept?
Team 2840 graciously accepts.
We now have our top 4. All right, Hamilton High. Who would you like to invite to join your number 5 seeded alliance?
Team 698 would like to invite Team 2478.
Team 2478, do you wish to accept?
Team 2478 graciously accepts.
Right on. Our number 6 Alliance captain, Team 60, who would you like to invite?
Team 60 would like to invite Team 1828 to join our alliance.
The Boxer Boss, do you wish to accept?
Team 1828 respectfully declines.
All right. So they have chosen to select their own alliance partner. Team 60, do you have another selection?
Team 60 would like to invite 1726 to join our alliance.
Our number 8 captain, 1726. Come on down. Team 1726, do you wish to accept or form your own alliance?
1726 graciously accepts.
All right. I would now like to invite down a representative from Team 3187. Congratulations. All right, the Boxer Bots, I assume you know who you're interested in.
Team 1828 would like to select Team 2375 for our alliance.
The 15th ranked team, 2375, the Dragons. Team 2375, do you wish to accept?
Team 2375 graciously accepts.
All right. We have now got our final captain for the 8th Seed Alliance, Team 3187. Who do you wish to invite to join you? No pressure. Wait, pressure. Any of you guys want to get picked?
Team 3187 would like to invite Team 3019 to be in our alliance.
The 34th ranked team, 3019, do you wish to accept?
Yeah, we graciously accept.
All right. Now let me explain how this is going to work. We've gone around this way, and now we're going to go right back to the 8th seed, and we're going to go in reverse order for the second round of picking. So I'm going to give these guys approximately not enough time to decide who they want to pick. Are you ready? Yeah, boy, you been here before? All right, take a moment. Are you ready? All right, cool. Who would you like to invite?
Team 3187 would like to invite 4146 on our alliance.
Forty-one. 4146, the 39th ranked team. Do you wish to accept?
4146 graciously accepts.
All right. We now have our complete 8th seed alliance. On to our 7th alliance, Team 1828 and Team 2375. Who would you like to invite to join you guys? Now remember, these selections are not just the highest ranked team or the best performing robot, but the robot which complements your unique alliance the best. And you may want to look across each other and say, who are those guys? I'm going to have to beat them first. What's the best strategy and the best robot to help me beat them?
Team 1828 would like to select Team 2449.
Team 2449, our 22nd ranked team out of Orbit Robotics. Do you accept the invitation?
Team 2449 graciously accepts.
We now have our 7th seed alliance. All right, Team 1726 and Team 60. Oh, he's giving me the one moment. good asking first.
Right there, you crossed it out. Okay.
41, 46?
They already get picked?
Yeah. No, they haven't been picked. Yeah. Oh, 30? I don't see that team number. Where are they? I don't. Oh, okay. These guys are ready.
We would like to invite Team 3785.
After much deliberation, come on up, 3785. Do you wish to join this six-seated alliance?
Team 3785 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. We now have our six-seed alliance on lockdown. Hopefully everybody else has had time to discuss it. Let's find out who's going to join our fifth-seed alliance.
Team 698 and Team 2478 would like to invite Team 498 to their alliance.
The Cobra Commanders. Do you wish to accept?
Team 498 graciously accepts.
All right, we now have our six-seed alliance. And I hope these top four have second choices in case your first choice gets picked so we can move this along. All right, are you guys ready for your pick? Fourth seed alliance captain 812 and team 2840. We're crunching some serious numbers on the stats here. They are not messing around, let me tell you. Come on now. All right, let's make the selection here. 812 and team 2840, who would you like to invite to join the 4th Seed Alliance?
We would like to invite Team 4985.
Team 4985, the 18th ranked team. Come on up. Explosion!
Team 4985 explosively accepts.
Woo! All right, we now have our 4th Seed Alliance. Normally they tell me to rush this, but I like to have the best alliances because we're going to have a kick-butt tournament. All right, Team Caution in the Big Buckets, who would you like to invite the 3rd Seed Alliance? Are you serious? Were you about to pick Explosion? So you're not ready, even though they weren't picked? That was ages ago. Come on. All right, go on, go on. I hope you guys are ready. I want a 1st, 2nd, and 3rd choice. The pressure is on. Pretty soon we're going to have Chris start doing hula hoops or something. Oh, with the miracle of medical science, we have reattached the tail to another person. That's amazing.
We'd like to invite Team 2647.
Team 2647. They are our 35th ranked team.
Team 2647 graciously accepts.
All right. How you Mustangs feeling now? Our 2nd Seed Alliance captain, Team 2014, in their first pick, 12-12. Who would you like to join the 2nd Seed Alliance? Sure. Funny story, when I was a student and I was the Alliance selection representative, one of the teams said, we want the team with the redheaded kid. And they didn't even know our team number. And then I come up, he's like, you know what to pick, right? That's why you do your scouting. Second funny story, one year we misspoke the number and picked a bot that didn't work.
All right.
Enunciate.
Yeah. Team 1212 and 1165 would like to invite 3944 on their alliance.
Team 3944.
Team 3944 graciously accepts.
All right, sports fans, we've got one more team left to pick.
Team 2046 and Team 842 would like to invite Team 2403 to join our alliance.
The Plasma! Purple. All right, Plasma Robotics, do you wish to accept?
Team 2403 Plasma Robotics happily accepts.
All right, we now have our complete list. I am going to give out captain bands to these guys. Your captain, please stay on the field for a judges meeting, and I will give out your bands. The rest of you, we will see you at 1:15 to hear from the president of Force Robotics and start the tournament at 1:30 sharp. The next 4 highest ranked teams, do not pack up your robot. That is going to be Team 4111, Team 5059, Team 1011, and Team 4665. Do not pack up your robot. If one of these robots breaks, you are coming down onto the field. The alliances are not allowed to select which team replaces their broken robot. It is the highest ranked team that will come on and join the alliance. If that alliance does win, they will get the medals as well, both the broken and the new teams. All right, just the captains, please, and the rest of you can wait or leave.
Whoever was the alliance captain.
the highest rank. Okay, if you're not on the drive team, we are missing 4 Alliance captains. Please send a representative down. We're missing 1 Alliance captain. Who is it? Do you guys know? Oh, here we go.